right. Hopefully the sound is okay. As you can see, we have a friend. Weird, I can hear myself talk. I don't like that. I don't know what I'd say, but yes, this is Bruno. Alright, why can I hear myself talk? I don't want to listen to myself talk. Give me just a second here. There's a listen tab. How about that? No, I still hear it. Okay. Apologies. I don't know why it did this, but it's so distracting. Apparently it happens a lot with Twitch. That's cute. Why can't I fix you? How about that? Apologies, I don't know why it's just decided to be spiteful today. Oh, I hate that, I hate that. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm just looking online and they're like, all of a sudden I can hear myself. And they say there's a listen tab, but I do not see a listen tab. But it's so weird because it's also on a delay, so I hear myself like 3 seconds later. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. Compressor. Well, this might just have to happen. Okay. Well, anyways, as you can see, we have a new overlay. This is like the chatty one. I tried to make these links work in the bottom, but they're not working right now, I don't think. So, sorry, I'm so distracted by this. Okay. So we're back in the Royal Aspirations kind of household. Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm gonna have to unplug my headset. I can't do it. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, but I can't listen to myself talk and talk at the same time. So we're gonna unplug. Now I've got them on my head and I don't even need them on my head now. Ugh. Today is not my day. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bruno's here for emotional support, and yes, we're gonna talk about Bruno. So yeah, we're back in the Royal Aspirations neighborhood today. Thank you guys for being here. I know I normally don't stream today, but yesterday I had a vet appointment, and I also had, yeah, it's not fun. Like, I'd say like hello, and then like a few seconds later I'd hear hello, and I'm like, bah! People do it on purpose. Why? Why would you do that on purpose? Why would you make yourself suffer that way? No way. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we were in the Royal Aspirations neighborhood. We did lose some Sims to being expelled last time. They are off in the main neighborhood. We will see them again. I'm actually working on making clothes. I kind of want to make my own clothes for everything, or at least, I don't know. I'm trying to limit CC, but at the same time give everybody like their own style and aesthetic, so we shall see. I think last time we had a challenge. Was the painting challenge, which I believe we did this semester. I think this is junior, senior. No, we have to do it. We'd have to do a challenge. We haven't done the challenge yet because we have A Knight to Queen, The Life of a Sailor, Like Chopped but Less Judgment, Make It So, and Log Rolling, which is 5. So we actually need to do a challenge for this semester. Cool. I am going to just plunk a bunch of easels over here. We're not going to keep all of the easels, but I want people to be able to paint if they so choose. And you're not the boss of me, game. You can't tell me what I do. Apparently when I was really little, like babysitters would, be telling, okay, let's go over here, let's do this. And I would just look at them and I would be like, I'd cross my arms and I'd get all pouty and I'd be like, you're not a boss of me. You can't tell me what I do. My mom every single time would get these calls from like grown adults when I was like 3. And they're like, she's not listening. And my mom's like, she's a baby. None of them listen. Just tell her to do it. Be firm. There was one time my dad, sorry, I'm going to be just setting up tables here, but there was one time he was watching me. He was in charge of the kids kind of thing, not babysitting, just in charge, because you can't babysit your own kids. But he was supposed to be in charge of the kids. Well, he turned up at my mom's job, and she worked, we lived in Reno at the time, and so she worked in a casino. And he turned up with me, and I messed, because my favorite thing to do in the world is my mom would do my hair, and then I would go like this and mess it all up, and I would just look like I had a bird nest in my head. And, all right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, I'm perfectly good at that. And yeah, he showed up with me. I was like 5 at the time. And he's just like, she won't listen to me. And my mom is just looking at him. She's like, I'm at work. And not only was she at work, but like, my dad's a big dude. He's a big dude. He is, I think, 6'4", although he is shrinking just a little bit. And he's just like, she's not listening to me. My mom just looked at her and she's like, then make her. Look how small she is. Like, what are you doing? You showed up to my work to tell me that a 5-year-old isn't listening to you. Like, control the situation a little. That's my favorite story. She's not listening to me. And my mom's like, she doesn't listen to anybody. She's 5. I did that with kindergarten too. Like, I was just a headstrong little child. I don't know how they got through it. All right, apparently I max motives, which is not good for the chess challenge. We're gonna wait till everybody comes home, so I guess I'll just, hopefully nothing happens that I need to hear. If you happen to hear a noise that I probably should have heard, please let me know. But yeah, just as a reminder, hold on, I can actually tell you top to bottom who is in line to be what. So Peregrine, which is this lovely lady here, who looks a little apprehensive about what's going on. She's currently our front runner. She has 121 points. She also was the winner, I believe, of the last time, and has a get out of surf free card just in case she absolutely royally messes things up. She's currently not doing too well on class things, but they all aren't. I'm unlocking this want because we're no longer doing the hard rules because no one would pass if we did. Robert, right? It's a look. I always do minimum CC for this, like you can see with their hats, for this part of the challenge, because like there's no point in getting all crazy when I'm just making them go through college anyways, and the mascots are going to show up, and the chef, like, yeah. And it's entertaining to me. I like the juxtaposition there. Robert is our next sim, which I think I left makeup on him to make him look a little bit old. Apparently he just didn't wear sunscreen. He has 104 points. Nicholas is next. So basically, if things stay as they are, Peregrine and Robert will get married. They will be our king and queen. Where's Nicholas? Oh, wait. This way. This way? This way. Nicholas! Nicholas is a walking, talking stink cloud, but he has some very pretty eyes. He's got 80 points. He's set to become nobility. Patrick is not set up to become anything because he has had a baby out of wedlock with Maisie. So he is set up to basically be a peasant because he's locked out of everything but peasant. But he has a get out of serf free card, so he's not going to be indentured. But he's still going through the motions. He currently has 75 points, so he would have been noble if he had not knocked up Maisie. And speaking of Maisie, she's up next on the list. She is fast asleep. I tried to have the baby on the lot while I was doing this, but it was not working. They couldn't go to class. So, yeah. She has 63 points. She is in the exact same boat as Patrick, but she does have... Or, I'm sorry, he doesn't have that card. She has that card. So he could technically be indentured, but as of right now, they are set to be married to each other as long as nothing happens. They could potentially not be matched together, though, so we'll see. Also, the premise of this is, like, they signed up for a reality show just to allow me a little bit of leeway. All right, Sydney is up next, so she's probably going to end up married to Nicholas. She's our only sim with, or one of two sims with glasses. So when we actually plunk them in the medieval world, or the little Tudor world we've set up, she won't have her glasses, and I'm going to give her probably, like, the weak constitution potion that you can find on Mod The Sims, because it'll just make her get sick. Because as anyone with glasses can tell you, if you don't get to wear your glasses, you do not feel very good. She has 62 points. Up next is Annika, who is brushing her teeth and is probably one of my favorites. She's just very silly, and she's very lucky she has not had a baby yet because she is just woohooing everybody. Or not everybody. Aiden, but that's okay. She has 58 points. Up next is the person she woohoos, Aiden, who has 58 points as well. So they're probably going to end up married. Lysandra is up next. And she was actually named by Gina Prime when we were setting this whole neighborhood up. She's a very pretty sim, I will say. I love the freckles, love the moles. She has 56 points, so that's 1, 2. She is set up currently to be nobility if nothing happens. And she's also set up to marry Henry, who's currently in class, who's got 52 points. Up next are our peasantry. And again, this could change. Like, they could turn it around, but Shane definitely doesn't seem to want to turn it around at all. So he's set up to be a peasant at 49 points. He also has a get out of serf free card, so he will not be indentured. Sebastian, who has some very pretty kind of peridot green eyes. He has 46 points. And then Catherine, who is definitely set to be a peasant as well. And she's on academic probation, because of course she is. And lastly, where's my boy? Griffin. He's at class, but Griffin is also set up to be a peasant. We had 2 other sims. Oh my gosh, their names escape me right now. They were female sims, and they have left the building. Let's see. So Bernadette and Josette. Both of them have been expelled, which per the rules... Oh yeah, they had get out of serf free cards. So both of them will be peasants. As of right now, we haven't decided who their spouse will be. I am going to let same-sex marriage be a thing, so we'll see. We'll see. So let's kind of see everybody's... I don't remember max motiving, so I feel like something happened when I added this folder back into the neighborhood. It's fine. Okay, Annika, what are you doing? You want to paint more and make a sculpture. Well, perfect. Can you make any of these things? They're all really obsessed with making sculptures, which, fine. But I would prefer if they would want to do things that are useful. So, they're just living to spite me, I guess. Okay, what are you doing? Flower arranging, okay. Make some daisy bouquets. And all of this is important, like, it will matter, so the more they do, the better they're gonna do later on. What are you doing? No, 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 Peregrine, no, Peregrine, 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 Peregrine. I don't care if he's pretty as a picture, no. Shane is not good for you, and you're gonna be a queen, and he's gonna be a peasant. So, like, no, stay away from him. He hasn't ruined anybody's life yet, but not for, like, he's tried. He's tried. Maybe I can get her to roll something else, though, if she talks about arts and crafts. Give me something. Give me something to work with here. Right? Well, part of the problem is because of the different challenges you do, then they want to do the things that they've done here. So like, oh, we did a pottery challenge. Now they all are like, pottery! Pottery! Like, look at this woman. She's never been happier in her life. So it just depends. And a lot of them got pottery versus the other ones. So it's just, yeah, that does happen. But, I mean... it's part of the challenge, unfortunately. And a lot of the times they still want to. Like, Patrick still wants to do school stuff, but he's also my only knowledge sim, aside from Sydney, who hates everything and everyone and doesn't want anybody to talk to her ever. Oh. Do I have the game? I might have the game muted. Hold on. Two things. Fix the clock. How about now? It might be because I don't have my headset plugged in. What if I have it plugged in, but I just don't wear it? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Put it over there. I can kind of hear it over there, but I can just pretend it's not happening. Is that better? No? Okay, yeah, I hear the game. That's why I was mad. Because I don't actually have, like, any audio setup, like speakers or anything, because I always have my headphones on. I never use speakers. So I think that's why it's angry. Also, last time we did lose, that's why Max motived. I remember now. Because it crashed. So we did lose time, and I just cheated to make them be where they needed to be. Vacation home, that's not going to happen. She really is. She really, really is. Especially a neighborhood like this, I didn't think that would happen because there's just so few items of CC here. All right, Catherine. Sell that. And I still think it's funny that when they make plates, you see like flowers. Because, like, definitely not flowers involved here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You make some tea sets. Annika, you're back to not wanting to do anything useful for me. Go paint then. Okay, you are doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. What are you doing, Nicholas? You're stinking up the place, apparently. I don't know how he's stinking up the place with max motives, but he sure is. I'm gonna have her study couples counseling because she needs to. I'm gonna have Robert just research a little bit, only because Sydney wants to research with somebody. So I need somebody else to research, and he doesn't really want to do anything monumental here. So you go make tea sets. Shane, I'm just gonna sit you down and let you do whatever you feel like. Yeah, the knowledge sims are really carrying the challenge here. Griffin, aren't you? You're supposed to be in class. Did you just decide not to go? Apparently. Wonders never cease. Okay. Go scrap that tea set. Come on, buddy. Stop playing that really loud game. I'm kind of excited. After I finish the stream today, we're gonna go, well, not we, me. I get to go look at houses. Which, exciting, but also terrifying because, as we all know, the market is garbage. But I want my own place, and, or not my own place personally, like, I would like us to have our own house that's not rented. Plunk down the clay. Okay. Don't complain. Go research. I've got Robert researching. You do it too. You're the one who wants to do it. Good job, Nicholas. Poor Sydney. She's like, I hate this. I hate everyone. This bar is just gonna tank in a minute. Because she's a loner sim, and it's made it very, very difficult. Hey. Turn. Thank you. Huzzah. Alright, I'm going to leave her to do that for a little bit, because she needs her grades up. Why aren't you afraid of failing? You should be afraid of failure. Henry, when did you get back? Go make a tea set. You're being distracting. Lysandra wants to go and arrange flowers. Do it. Wait, is everybody back? Okay, they are. So we can start our next challenge. So let's go here. So this is called A Night Queen. I don't really have anything clever to say about it. It's a chess duel. The last person not quitting wins. So they get 1 point per logic skill point and 10 points to the winner. So let's get everybody seated. And we're just going to go in alphabetical order. Henry's our other sim with glasses. I figured that was obvious, but... Alright, everybody. Stop what you're doing and sit in a chair. No more pottery. No more painting. No more flowers. No, Annika. No. She's like, but, and I'm like, no. Sydney, come on. Sydney and Robert, we are waiting on you. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we might not be able to start the challenge then. We got some class. I will allow them to attend class. Actually, they lucked out now because normally I don't force them to go, but since they're not doing anything, I'm just gonna cancel the chair interaction. And see what they feel like doing. Sydney, he is beneath you. Okay, well, fine. Make a tea set. Make some plates. Make a tea set. Scrap a tea set. Down in a box. Oh, you're going to class. I'm gonna let you study that because I feel like that's gonna come in handy once everybody's moved into the other neighborhood and assigned to people they maybe didn't want to marry. Oh wait, are you? You're going to class, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Alright, Maisie. You just want to make a plate, so you can make a plate. Hopefully once they get the badges, they can stop it. They do need badges, so it's kind of okay that they're having these ones, because they need badges. I'm gonna kind of have him clear out all these tea sets, because they're in the way. I really like the combo of green and orange. Like, I know that it's kind of atrocious, but I still like it. I can't wait to use the actual Simbury ones. I just didn't want to download a bunch of hair that went with them. Also, I hope you guys do not hear me repeating now because this is near my microphone. Maybe I'll move it over there. Good job, Maisie. You made a plate with some bamboo on it. Congratulations. You want to influence somebody to play. Is there somebody here you can influence? Yep. Hi there, Kirsty. Right? Oh no, play a prank. Do it. Now roll it once it's useful. That's not useful. That is not useful. That is not what we need. Why can't you play on these? You can't even play on the couch, so I don't know what you want me to do. What if I did that? Good job, Catherine. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. The shame. She's like, man. Alright, she wants that badge. That sweet, sweet badge. At least he's being useful in clearing all this out. Why can't she play on the couch? Is there a couch upstairs she can play with? No. Are you not fun or something? You're childish. Why does Maisie not have the option? Which trait is doing this? Childish should 100% be doing this. Hold on. It's the childish trait? They can't play on the couch when they're childish? I must have a mod, but like, that's not a good mod. I'm gonna guess that was an accident? Because this is very childlike behavior. Alright. I'm not going to force you to go to class, but if you so choose to go to class, you can. What about you, Robert? You also don't want to go. None of you want to go. Rude. So we're going to have to do the challenge tomorrow. Before 6 p.m. Okay, we can do that. Just gonna speed through. One thing I do allow, even if they don't have the want, if they're, like, if they've earned enough, like, class points and it's just a skill thing, I will let them skill. Because right now his should be going up, but because he doesn't have the right skills for it, it's not. Alright. So I'm gonna have him do a cooking study thing. What about you? Nope, you're not full, so you're fine. You don't want to go to class, so I can't make you. You want to play a game? Okay. Okay. Henry. God, I'm losing my voice. Henry wants to, you guessed it, pottery time. Lysandra, how are you? You're fine. So sell that and then make a bunch of tulip bouquets. Ooh, you're afraid of failing. You're afraid of failing. Quick, go study cooking. You go do an assignment. Oh, wait. Study cleaning because his bar's full. How's your bar? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Poor Sydney, she's just like, I hate this. Get them to go away. We are on triple speed. Go team go. It's like the study squad over here. Why is my phone just like blowing up to high heaven? Okay, good job, Henry. Continue doing that. You make a bunch. You make a bunch. They're in sync perfectly. That's funny. All right, Robert. Sydney, please be in a better mood. I was hoping that since there's just not, there's Sims like near her, but not like near her. Alright, this is a tiny bit cheaty, but just because she has that trait and there's no way to make her happier but to get her away from everybody, I'm gonna let her come up here. We'll say Peregrine said she could. All right. Aiden. All right, so that's all I can make him study because you see the bar has space now. So, although he is afraid of being on academic probation, so go write your term paper, buckaroo. Cats are being naughty, and I'm just gonna allow that, I think. Come on, Aiden, go write that term paper. So see, there are ways to kind of get around it if they aren't wanting to do what you need them to do. Good job, guys. Annika, what are you doing? Painting. Catherine. Go shower. Actually, you don't have to use the gross one. I'll be kind. You're still doing okay. Did you get the point you needed yet? No, why are you so slow when it comes to studying? Oh. Good job, Patrick. Now you're probably wondering, well, why is he still trying so hard if he can't do anything? Well, he still technically could if something happens. He could rank up higher. Depending on how many Sims end up screwed over, I might just be like, you know what? Bonus round. Everybody who is not expelled. You go do you. Why are you still miserable? Come on, girly. Okay, Nicholas. Okay. Go make some clowns in a box. There she goes. All right. College, write your term paper. Bruno, I'm sorry I bumped you. I'm still very amused by Bruno. I got him at a swap meet for like $10. I'm like, yeah, no, that's necessary for me. Stretch. All right, good job studying couples counseling. You want to reunite a couple? I don't think that's gonna happen, but okay. She's scared of Shane dying. I'm not. She does want another best friend. Maybe I'll have her socialize. What are you doing, Pepper? You can't really see the Judy dog with this new tiny webcam option, but she's here. She says hello. All right, buddy, come on. Just need her to sell one masterpiece, just one. I don't know if she's going to, but Henry, how are you? You're fine. Shane, did you just quit? Shane just quits. Like, he doesn't want to really do anything. I don't know why he signed up for the reality show, but I think that he thought he would just get to eat grapes all day. don't know. Why do you think each of them signed up for the reality show? Okay, Maisie. No, not Daisy, not Daisies. Tulips. Alright, so Shane. Sebastian's getting the point where he's gonna need to stop. Robert. Come on, Robert. I'm just thinking about why they signed up. Because, like, Aiden, he's a fortune sim, so the idea of being a king, I'm sure, appealed to him greatly, and he wants to become a city planner, so, like, the king obviously makes a lot of decisions, so I can see why he would be like, I'll sign up for Royal Island, this reality show where we live in Tudor times for the rest of our lives. I also don't know if any of them really read enough of the contract to know that it's for the rest of their lives. Annika wants to go on 50 dream dates, so I think she's a huge romantic. And to her, like, that was very appealing, the fantasy of living, you know, in medieval Tudor times, being a princess in a tower. Catherine's another fortune sim. And she wants to be self-employed talent. Top businesses with maxed skill badge plus sales, restocking, register. Like, she wants to do a lot. She wants to do the mostest. So I honestly think she would prefer to be a merchant. Do I not have a merchant class? I might not have a merchant class. Yeah, technically Catherine, she's a peasant, but I'm going to let my peasants run businesses. Oh no, I do. Okay, so Shane and Sebastian are at, like, merchant level. Catherine and Griffin are peasants. Well, Catherine wins something. Which, speaking of... Let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Group motives, 100%. Come sit. Now you can handle that, and then you need to come sit. Come on, y'all. Whoops. Keep forgetting to cancel their actions here. Alright, everybody sit your butt down. Nicholas, you made an evil clown. Why? Why would you do that? Catherine, really? Every time she sees Robert, she's just like, gross. I need you to know that. Gross from the bottom of my heart. Sit down. Where are you going, Annika? No, I've changed my mind. Sit. That's true. That's true. Evil clowns are the way of the future. Come on, boys. Get over here. Tut-tut-tut-ay. Patrick, where are you? There you are. Alright, guys. It's time. Aiden and Annika, of course. Catherine and Griffin, who are actually currently paired together as well. Maisie and Nicholas instead of Nazy. Maisie and Patrick, not Nazy. Robert, Sebastian. Shane and Sydney. Alright guys, get playing. So the goal here is once they quit, they're out, and then we'll do the next round of playthroughs. This one can take a little while. Nicholas just immediately quit to make out with Sydney. Sydney's gonna quit too. Is she gonna quit? I don't think she's gonna quit. You're out, buddy. You're out. That was quick. Sell that. Resume making that, and then go on. All right, Maisie won her match, technically. Oh. Sydney is also out. She did accept that makeout. Sydney, don't let a man bring you down. Go write your turn paper. So, Shane and Maisie. So I'm gonna move Shane over to go play with Maisie. And how many logic points do they have? She has 3. Because I do count points that they had before. None. Zilch. Nada. Sydney, that's who you're making out with? Someone with no logic points? Obviously he has none. It's very clear. Oh, Sebastian quit. To serenade Sydney. He has 1 logic point. Sydney, what is with these men and their interest in you? It's ruining their day. Sydney, what are you doing? Go write your term paper. What do you mean you don't want to do it? Oh, because you're unhappy now. I'll go play on a computer game. I can't believe they're all just like, ACR, bye! Aw, Maisie and Shane are best friends. That better be all you are, because Patrick is right there. Right? Horny jail. Directly to horny jail. Okay. No, you are not up here for that. You are up here to write your term paper. You're just being difficult. But yeah, going down the line of why I think people are here. I mean, Griffin is a family sim, and he wants to teach people, so I feel like for him, maybe he didn't get to go to college or whatever, and he's like, well, I don't need a degree to teach people if I'm, obviously, that's children, but he's like, I can teach whoever I want, and I can homeschool my kids in Tudor era England. Henry wants to marry off children, and I guess that was the appeal for him. What about Lysandra? The business aspect pleased her. Maisie. Reach maximum long-term aspiration. I think Maisie's just in for a good time, and she heard about the parties and like the sugar bacon and was like, I'm game. I'm in that. I'm for it. Nicholas, self-employed talent again, so the business aspect. You have to imagine, probably fell in some hard times as well. Max 7 skills for Patrick. He just wants to be a monk. Good job, Henry. Good job, Robert. Good job, Catherine. Oh, we got another quitter. Peregrine quit. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, but you still did quit. So she got 1 logic point. So that's... I mean, she's still doing phenomenal, obviously. Annika, good job. Robert, move down. Some intense chess playing happening. Very intense. Who will be next? Will Horny Jail capture someone else? It's a distinct possibility. If I had to put money on Horny Jail, I would bet on Aiden, because now Annika's loose. Or no, she's not. She's right there, but... Again, those 2 repeat offenders. Riveting, I'm sure. Someone has to quit, right? We're gonna go 3 speed. Talking about crushes and the weather. I don't care. I don't care about Peregrine's hobbies. Because they're getting down to the wire now. Oh, you're not playing. What a sneak! He's not playing anymore. He was just sitting there and I didn't notice. Well, you're out. How many points did Aiden get? 1. Whopping 1 point for you, Aiden. You naughty cheater. Who will be next? Good job, Sydney. am going to let her study cooking, because that should have filled her bar higher, but it didn't because she, again, doesn't have the skill point, so. Who will it be? I was right about Annika and Aiden, though. I mean, it wasn't for horny jail, but he did stop. I'm amazed Shane hasn't stopped yet. Shane tends to quit at the drop of a hat. But maybe he just really likes chess. That could be his thing. This whole time. We just didn't know it. I'm glad I started it way ahead of time, though, because out of all the challenges, the chess challenge takes the longest. That's why I'm trying not to pause, because I'm just like, oh, it's going to take forever. And I don't want to turn away because I just feel like the second that I do, they'll all quit and I won't know who quit when. Keep elbowing Bruno and I feel a little bad about it. He's my friend. I do like to scare the dog with Bruno, I will admit that. Because he makes a noise and his mouth lights up and slightly terrifies the dog. But then she tries to eat it, so. I don't even know where she's at. Usually she sits next to me and hears me talking and thinks that I'm talking to her because I don't ever really talk when I'm at home unless I'm talking to an animal. Or obviously my partner, but he's not home. Alright, somebody's gotta quit, right? ACR, you could really do me another solid, and I won't even be mad. I won't even be that mad. ACR says, no, you complained, so now I'm not gonna kick in anymore. Oh well. Here's me. It's weird not having my headset on. I don't know if I like that. Okay, so Sydney, you want to build some robots. Nicholas, are you complaining over there? Well, then go sleep or something. I don't know. This is not about you. You quit. And all these guys are like, no, we're coming down to the wire now. There's only so many semesters left. I can't blame them. If this is me, I would literally play chess until I fell asleep on the ground. But that's also why in the challenge rules I don't recommend max motives, because they will play and play and play. Ugh. I will say I am making headway with my Sims 2 headset that I'm putting together. I've got the foam for it, I've got the thing. I've changed the way that I'm going to do it a couple times now, but what I want to do is the loading screen. So it's going to be dark blue with the little lighter blue squares. And then I think I'm going to do chain with the plumb bob, like kind of dangling there. And I was going to put things on top of it, but I think what I'm actually going to do is do just like the little icons all around. Some of them will be in green, some of them will be the dark blue. I just feel like that's a better way to do it. And I'm still going to build Don Lothario's hot tub because it's funny to me and I already had the balsa wood. But it's just going to be probably a little bigger since it does not have to go in my head. I actually joined a miniatures group just to figure out how the heck to make one. Honestly, I would work on it now, but I feel like the second I look away. It was kind of funny. I told my mom I was going to go look at houses, and she's like, you just set up your loft. I'm like, yeah, I just have to transpose everything that I did in here to another area. Like, it's not that hard. The wallpaper's removable. I barely painted, and it seems like I painted a lot, but I just painted that little section of wall right there, and that. Everything's removable. Or, like, otherwise can be painted over and fixed. Wait, I need to keep watching these guys. Good job, Sydney. Keep going. And I'm gonna have you make clean bots. Back to the group of stubborn, we will not quit people. And to be frank, I salute them. They're doing a good job. Better than that lady who is just glued to our bubble blower at all times. Peregrine, why are you not taking care of yourself? Please do so. Thank you. I just realized how close we are to 40 followers. Dang. I know it's small, like, I have a teeny tiny little channel, but I didn't even expect to have like 15. This is just, and I hate telling people that I stream on Twitch. Like, I do because I'm just an honest person, and they ask me what I do, and I'm like, well, I'm streaming, but people always assume that it's like I'm hustling and I'm trying to do something, and I'm like, no, I'm just having fun playing my little Sims game, and it's fine. Especially when I explain in detail what I'm doing a lot of the times. They're like, you're doing what now? I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. It's so weird, like, especially because especially where I live right now is very hustle culture. Everything you do is supposed to be making money, and I know a lot of the world is like that, but here it's just like tenfold. And I came from a really, really big city where people were chill and just like, yeah. Exactly. Like, I don't like shoot 'em up games anyways, so like I really don't want to. And if I wanted a ton more followers and things, I would look at the research tab and I would play at 2 in the morning when most people are active on Twitch, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to be miserable. But it's so odd to me, that mindset of, I make jewelry and people are like, oh, do you sell it? Immediately. And I'm just like, no, I'm just having fun making jewelry. Like, what? Go pay the bills, please. I don't know. I don't understand that mindset at all. Although I did think it'd be funny for like an April Fool's joke if I just pretended to be like all Call of Duty. But April Fool's is really far away and I'm probably gonna forget. Yeah, it's just like, what if I'm just learning how to do something? Like, why does it have to be constant sales and just, no. All right, Griffin quit. 4. Right? Yeah. I want to learn how to embroider, and again, people are just like, "Oh, so you're gonna sell the embroidery, you're gonna do it," and I'm like, calm down. Take it down by like 70. Catherine, look at you. She just made herself into merchant class. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the other thing, is I'm like, I'm not going to devalue what I do, but at the same time, I wouldn't sell anything at the price that it was worth it to me. All right, Griffin, I'm just going to send you to bed because, yeah. He quit for a hobby person and she just kind of quit. Poor Annika, she keeps having to play by herself. I have a feeling we're going to get more people quitting, though. Maybe. If Maisie and Patrick did not have a kid, they'd be golden. But those are the rules. Those are the rules in every version of the challenge. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I have never sold on Etsy, partially because I've heard some bad things, but I buy from Etsy all the time. I bought this overlay from Etsy, which I still really like it. I wasn't sure because the color, but it's a nightmare. It's bad. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I do make a lot of jewelry, and I don't always... Sometimes I make things that I would never wear, but I'm just interested in them. Because I like to make historical pieces. But I don't want it to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I've heard about the fees, and I've also heard that they can advertise for you, even if you don't want them to, and then charge you for it. And I'm like, but if you don't want the advertising, and you didn't agree to it, but like you have to agree to it to do it. And I don't know. But it's like, where else are you going to sell? eBay? Although speaking of selling, I've got stuff that I need to sell on Facebook Marketplace. Or actually... I bought some stuff at auction because it was just so ridiculously cheap. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this picture or not. Let's see. You might not be able to. Well, hold on. Real quick, I just want to show you. Now you can't see it. If I do it, maybe. It's too bright. It's too bright. Oh, like that. It's this giant picture of a temple in Cambodia. And I got it for like, I think $5. But I don't really want it, and it doesn't really fit my decor. But I knew it was an old piece. Like, I'm pretty sure it's from the 70s. It might actually be from 60s Vietnam, because I did a lot of research. There was a tag on it, and it said property of so-and-so, who he's actually like a huge deal. But I mean, I can't prove that he owned it. He's a colonel. And he was in Vietnam, the same auction sold a bunch of photographs from Vietnam, like actually taken there, probably by soldiers. And I don't want to get into the politics of it. But I thought that was interesting. But now I'm like, ethically, do I sell this as that, or like how do I do that? And I don't really want to keep it. It was so cheap that I was just like, might as well. Oh, we gotta quit. We gotta quit her. Lysandra, you quit. 6. $62 points. That moved her up a little bit. Same class, but she's moved up a little bit higher in that class. Because that's the other thing, is like, I will give them titles, like in order of points. So whoever is in the noble class but has the most points will be a duke. The next person will be an earl. The next person will be probably a baron. I don't know. I'm sorry, Bruno. I keep elbowing you. You are in my way. I know he's like out of frame too. Oh, Henry also quit. But he's staying where he's at. Annika, I'm sorry, no one wants to play with you apparently. Is she just really good at chess? Question mark? No one knows. Ooh, we quit for a hobby guy. That's fair, that's fair. Thankfully, this is going to help with a lot of them that needed skill points. Get it, Annika. They are really holding out. Dude, take care of yourself. What are you doing? Take care of yourself. Anybody want to pick their winner? We have Annika, Shane, Maisie, Patrick, and Robert. I think I'm going to go Patrick. Although I'm very impressed by Shane. He always quits. He is so lazy. But apparently he just needed something to really help him concentrate. And he wants to play with Maisie. He's like, she's really good at chess, okay? Needs to stimulate my brain. Sandra? Go to the bathroom, go to bed. Just sending everybody to bed. We're so close. Annika, it can't be that hard. She's just like, oh god, the person I'm playing against is really good. That reminds me of, I think it's Toy Story, where the short of the guy playing chess with himself. That is my favorite little short that they've ever done. Like, it's so cute. Sorry, I've got like, it's like something stuck behind my ear. Oh, it's from my headset. Sometimes black stuff comes off of it and it like sticks to my skin and I'm like, what is on me? And it's headset, like fake leather. Come on, guys. I know you're being stubborn, but you can't all be this stubborn. And I say, yes, we can, actually. Uh-oh. Who's he gonna get? Who's he gonna get? None of them. They said, no, bye, hobby guy. We've seen what you've done. Holy Toledo, like, they are clinging to this chess game. How's everybody else doing? Is everybody else going to bed, doing what they need to do? Nicholas? How about you handle yourself? I know free will is on, so I don't know why you persist in not caring for yourselves, but, like, if you could do that, it would be great. Thank you. Thank you. Buddy, handle yourself. Oof, Maisie's close to just like passing out and or peeing herself, so. Go make a tea set. I don't care. Let him lose the enthusiasm. It's fine. Come on, y'all are suffering. I saw your stats. We all saw what you're doing. Also, in a few minutes, I do have to go get my puppy medicine, just so we're on the same page. Because he has worms. Which is super common, but, like, irritating. Because he has to be completely separated. Yes, puppy medicine is incredibly important, especially when I want to eliminate the worms so everybody can play together. They're just gonna play until they pass out, aren't they? Okay, no. I thought Lysandra for a minute. I was like, oh no. Handicap. Oh, we got some quitters. Shane finally quit. You did good though, boy. Like, golf clap, golf clap. So he's at 54 now. Still in the same kind of class range he was, but better. Maisie got 6. She's in the same position that she was. All right, so it all comes down to Annika, Patrick, and Robert. Annika! Annika won. I was so wrong. I was wrong, Annika. I should not have doubted you. So Robert got... Also, I hate that I do this by habit, but it's like a weird thing. I used to go like this. But, like, I also know that it's like a catch-all creepy thing, but, like, it's a stim for me, and so I have to, like, not do it. So I swear to God that is not a weird thing. That is just... It's a stim, and it's really hard not to do it. Okay, 6. Patrick got 6 as well. Annika, 6. Okay, so she's moving up. And then she got an additional 10 points for winning. So she moved way up. But now she's not set to be paired off with Aiden. She's set to be paired off with Nicholas. So see, there's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers. Now I'm just stimming. I'm sorry. I'm just like finger stimming. So I'm gonna go ahead and give the puppy his little meds. I'm gonna turn off the alarm. And I should be back in like 5 minutes. Like it's just really quick. It's a syringe, but I will be back momentarily. thank y'all for your patience. Okay, I'm out of breath. I ran. I cannot wait to actually show you guys the puppy. But for now, not ideal. All right. Annika, you, my dear, lucked out. Because she gets to use the fancy suite now. Okay. Can't remember how you jump from one sim to the other. Is it tab? Come on, Maisie, hurry up. How are you doing? You're fine. Let's have him have some pancakes, which sound amazing. Patrick, go to bed. Or wait, no. Go to the bathroom and then go to bed. No. Okay, yeah. Go to the bathroom. Ooh, we have class in an hour. Who will go? Nicholas is definitely gonna go. Because he's afraid of getting on academic probation. Patrick? Yeah, you'll go. Sebastian doesn't really want to, so I won't wake him up. If he goes on his own, that's fine. Griffin's going on his own. Shane will probably go on his own. Aiden, get up. You're afraid of academic probation. Also, look at you with your silver flower arranging badge. Henry doesn't really want to go, so I'm not going to make him. Sydney wants to go, so she's going. Annika, I won't make Annika go, but if she wants to go, she can. Actually, she won't be able to because she has to teleport downstairs first. And Lysandra. Not afraid, so we'll see. You gonna go or are you gonna sleep? I think he's gonna sleep. Okay. Eat and then go to sleep. Curious how everybody's doing. So who's like, am I concerned about anybody? Oh, yeah. No, I am concerned about Peregrine. Because she quit before she could get the logic skill point she needed. Robert's on academic probation. Is that part of the rules? No, okay. Yeah, we might end up going with the easy rules because, yeah. Also, if anybody gets a genie lamp, that is a special thing, so we'll see if anybody gets one. I didn't realize you guys could hear my dog door. It's so loud. Because now I can hear myself over there. It's probably mean to make Maisie sleep with a crib in her room, but it's a reminder that she does have a son, and we will see him. We just don't currently, because you can't really have a baby on a university lot. I mean, obviously you can. I got mods, but eh. Alright, Robert. Robert's going to class. Maisie, I cannot make go to class, but if she goes, she goes. Peregrine is going. Catherine, I can't make go either. So these two might just not go to class. I have Bear in the Big Blue House stuck in my head again, because that's what I play for the puppy. I wish these links worked. I thought that I set them up properly, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. They might wake up and go, but I doubt it. Oh wait, a whole bunch of people just came home. Yeah, handle those needs, please. I wonder if I just zoom in, if it'll go a little bit faster. I'm just gonna stare at the floor for a second. You're a little late, dude. Alright, so once he's done, I'm gonna have him eat. Shower. rose bouquet. Annika's just sleeping away. So is Catherine. Griffin, actually. Griffin, you can like her all you want. That's not gonna happen. I'm curious how many bolts those two have. Oh, just one. Come on, buddy. It's slightly annoying that it doesn't recognize that's the same outfit. Okay. Term paper? No, computer game, of course. Why would it be a term paper? That would be useful to me. Class. And Sandra, how about you eat something? And then shower and please be... No, now they're just going to tease me by making me think that they have a want related to a term paper. How are your grades? Doing good. You're not gonna rob him. Stop it. It always takes me a minute. I'm like, greed? What's that? Oh, yeah. Robbery. And you're just accepting, apparently. Eat. Polka dot. All right. Please don't be miserable about this. Like, you can be miserable, but like, don't be as miserable as you can possibly be. Because I need you to do homework, kiddo. Where's your bedroom? Why are you... Cramps? Okay, that's fair. I had a terrifying moment that she was preggo, and I was like, when? When did that happen? Was it last time in the Woohoo Palooza that we went through? Sydney, she's just like, I don't want to be talking to these people. The reddest plumb bob on the face of the planet. But I'm not making her talk to her seatmate. She's choosing to talk to her. All right. Aiden. Sebastian's doing our clear out of all the tables. God, I need to crack my neck. Feel it. Nicholas, what are you doing over here? Nicholas? Nicholas, what are you doing? What are you doing? Please don't be committing a crime. I think Nicholas is committing a crime. Alright, who are you committing a crime with? Catherine, no. Catherine. Catherine. No. No. Well, y'all better hope nothing happened from this. I saw the cheer, yeah, that's gross. That's a gross cheer, Nicholas. Go to bed. Catherine, I'm disappointed in you. Oh, I know I shouldn't look, but I just need to know. Okay. Had a terrified moment for a minute. Aiden, what are you doing? Oh, oh, pixel butt, pixel butt. Right. Make some mac and cheese. Everybody just make some mac and cheese. I sent one of the girls over here, but I don't remember who. Start making some pictures. Good job, buddy. Oh, stop complaining. I'm trying to feed you. It was Lysandra that I wanted over here. It's made a rose bouquet. Just a second. Sorry, I have an Amazon package on the way. And I just want to make sure it does not sit outside. Because it is, it's a better light for my Monstera. It's a purple light because it's okay with the light that I have now with the bulb, but it needs more light. Okay, so it's not here yet. Well, I guess I can let them play. I'm also like keeping an eye out for my real estate agent because I'm waiting to see what houses we could see. Good job, Sebastian. All right, buddy. a silver badge. That's good, that's good, that's good. Because one of the requirements is to get a gold badge for royalty, 1 silver badge for nobility, 2 bronze badges for merchant, or 2 bronze badges for peasant. Robert! Don't starve to death. Peregrine, why are you talking about passing class when we all know that you are close to being on academic probation? Inquiring minds would like to know. How about you sit down and talk to people? You can make a bunch of tea sets. You're fine. You want to play Ah! No! Lysandra! Come on, no, 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 no. None of this. I don't like this. No! 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 If you get knocked up, I'm gonna be mad. I'm checking right now. Breathe. Oh my gosh. Go play chess. And then make a bunch of tea sets. Lysandra, you're on thin ice. Don't you risk everything for a little bit of woohoo? Trying to fill some wants because they be not happy with me. Flower arranging. Maisie, eat. Eat. Eat your food. Peregrine, you need to go to the bathroom and like shower because you're getting grubby. Also, why are your motives so tanked? Not what I wanted to do. I'm just checking everybody now. I'm like, I'm paranoid. Robert, go to bed. Okay, you're gonna go to bed. Shower, go to bed. All right, buddy. Go to sleep. Alright, your social is fine, Missy May. Now you need to go paint. Good job, Catherine. Except you haven't done anything for class. Not a zilch. I'm curious if anybody is close to double. Oh. Well, Griffin, you can definitely be a peasant. If that's your life aspiration. Oop. We're sleeping, we're sleeping, we're sleeping, huzzah! Come on, buddy, you make your mac and cheese. I see that want to see a ghost, but like, frowned upon. Whoop. Go have some pancakes, Peregrine. Everybody's just getting badges. I thought somebody was complaining, but I don't think so. Griffin's complaining. As he should. I would also be complaining. How much till the next semester? 9 hours. Sorry, I'm kind of being quiet. I'm just like focused. You're gonna pass by the skin of your teeth, Annika. Catherine might get expelled. And she does not get out of serf free card, so she would be our first indentured servant. You will pass by the skin of your teeth. You might not pass. You are passing. Maybe? I don't know what'll happen to you. You're going to be on academic probation, which doesn't disqualify her from anything anymore. You will pass. You'll pass. Pass. So there's only one that's for sure in trouble. And then there's one that I'm like questioning. So we're gonna speed through. I wanted to look at this real quick. Someone was saying I could use a yogurt, like the top of a yogurt, and do it that way. And maybe use foam for the detail. That lattice is going to be so hard, but yeah. I just require it. And I'm not spending $80 on one, so... Alright, Shane, let's wake you up. Who did he want to fall in love with? Bernadette. Well, she's not here, so I'm going to unlock that. I'm kind of excited for the next challenge. It's the Life of a Sailor one. Basically, everybody has to fish. And they get points for fish, and they get points taken off for catching boots. But they always make the best faces and do very entertaining things while they fish. All right, Robert, wake up. You go to sleep. He says, "It's spring, I want to smooch." No. Motion denied. How about you go to sleep? I'm trying to click Henry. Oh boy, Henry. The poor kitchen. He's got to go back and forth and back and forth. We have two very smelly Sims. Alright, 5 hours to get your guys' moods much better. Catherine, any last minute wants? Anything? No? Well, she's gonna be Audi 500. The girls are not making a good showing. What are you complaining about, Sebastian? Social? I don't care about that. Wrap an omelet and talk to your peers. See, there you go. Oh, you're already going. Already going. I'm nervous. Because Catherine hasn't done any schoolwork at all, and she's on academic probation, but she's earned all the skill points, so I don't know how much credit she gets for going to the final exam. Really quick here, I'm gonna make some adjustments. Okay, in theory, the pond will be a pond. Not enough space. Okay. Occupied by what? Okay. It's covered. It should not be frozen. I can always change the season if I have to. Oh, Sydney, what are we gonna do with you? I'm hearing weird noises and I don't know what they are. Oh, it's wind. I think. Much longer. 3 hours. Alright, so Sebastian, you're in a better mood now. How about you go and... That's a little haunted. Did you just leave your bar behind when you started doing stuff, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I don't know what those noises are, but I kind of feel like an animal is being naughty, so give me just like a minute. Okay, I was right. There was naughtiness happening. The cat directed the dog to knock some things down. Namely, the trash, and then they were both feasting like kings. And I know it was the cat, because the dog's too dumb to do it on her own. I kind of want to get a little mini fridge for my desk, because I always have a bunch of drinks, but then they're not cold, and I don't want to drink them. Yes, I'd had 2 drinks at once, but this one is like food. Final exam time! I can't make Catherine go. I can't make Lysandra go. I think I can make Sydney go. Yeah. Go. I unmuted myself, right? Yeah, okay. Peregrine, what are you doing? Sleeping. I can't make her go either. Not that it matters for her. I think she's safe to say she's failing. But Catherine, you could possibly make it through this if you would just wake up. She's not gonna wake up, is she? She's just gonna spite me? She's just gonna just spite me right now. Wake up! Wake up, Catherine! I can't make you wake up, but you can wake up on your own and go to your final exam. Come on. You didn't go either, Sebastian? For goodness sake. Final exam in progress. I can't wait till the second semester of their junior year because I am going to make them do everything. Looks like Peregrine actually went. Not that it matters. Catherine, wake up. She's gonna wake up like right when everybody gets back. Again, just to spite me. Okay, so now is a fun part. If I roll odd, they will change their aspiration. If I roll even, they will not. I don't have my dice cam set up right now. I'm using really fun, I don't know if you can see these very well, but they're purple and blue and shiny. I don't know. Gold ink. So odd, they change it, even they don't. 1, yes, Sydney is going to change her aspiration. She's going to become a pleasure sim. She's done. She's like, I've worked so hard and I hate this. I am going to also, odd, I change it, even I don't. Change this. 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants someone with no job. Odd, yes, even no. We change this one. 1, 4. So she wants a lord. She wants a life of luxury. Odd, yes. Does not want a plant sim. Fair. Odd, yes, even no. Okay, so Shane is going to stay the way he is. Griffin stays the way he is. Annika changes. She is now a fortune sim. I see that romantic nature of hers kind of went away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stays. Changes. So she wants someone who smells good and is charismatic, but not formal wear. Patrick is going to change from a knowledge sim to a fortune sim. Okay. Odd yes, even no. Odd yes. Okay, I overwrite when it's zombie. So zombie will be the turnoff. So odd yes, even no. Odd yes. And zombie is on. Odd yes. Lysandra is going to go from... Oh, she rolled a 6, so she's going to stay at popularity. There is a chance that they can still get the same aspiration. Okay, 3. So she wants someone who's mechanical instead of a brunette. 5. So 1, 2, 3. She wants some face makeup. So that will remain a turnoff for her. Odd yes, even no. Yes. Aiden is going to go from a fortune sim to a popularity sim. He wants a person with a little bit more meat on their bones. He's still into blondes. Doesn't like zombies. Odd yes, even no. Okay. Let's deal with points now. Catherine did in fact get expelled, which makes her our first indentured servant. Really quickly. She's not super attracted to anybody. Bye, Catherine. We'll miss you. Taking out the philosophy. Okay. So Henry got a C, which is 5 points. And I'll tell you at the end where we're all at. Aiden got a C, 5 points. Nicholas got a B, which is 10. Lysandra got a B, which is 10. Patrick got a B, which is 10. Annika got a C, which is 5. Maisie got a C, which is 5. Griffin got a C. Shane got a C. Peregrine got a D, which is 0 points. Robert got a C, which is 5. And Sydney got a B, which was 10. All right. So currently, Peregrine and Robert are still in line to be our royal family, but that doesn't mean anything. I've seen upsets, even this far along the lines, I've seen upsets senior year. Our nobility right now, Patrick's at 91 points, but he is locked out of all but peasant, so not him. Nicholas at 90 points and Annika at 79, so they're set to be like our Duke and Duchess. Sydney has 75 points. Maisie has 74, but she is locked out of all but peasant. So Sydney and Lysandra with 72 would be our next one. And then Aiden was 64 and Henry was 62. Our merchant class, Shane and Sebastian. Shane has 59, Sebastian has 47. And our only current peasant sim in the household is Griffin with 44 points, who has 2 bride options once he gets thrown out into the world, Josette and Bernadette. Because apparently the Ets wanted to be difficult. Did he like either of them? He does really like Josette. And Gisette really likes him, so that could be a good pairing. But, yeah. These are my dice jars, by the way. They make me happy. I think I have 3 sets in this one. Which, not bad. And they're like full sets. Alright, let's see. Catherine is leaving us, so let's let that happen. Did she just go into aspiration failure? Oh no, she's growing up. Bye, Catherine. We'll miss you. That's 3 girls kicked out for grades. Alright, you need to eat. Get the bathroom. Eat. I can't control you, so you just go off in your merry little way. You are going to the bathroom by yourself. Great. You're going to bed. Wonderful. I now have a commercial stuck in my head, and I haven't even heard this commercial in years, but it's the incredible edible egg. Just sharing information now. She's going to bed. Have him eat. Bathroom, wonderful. Go make a tea set. Bathroom. So I'm curious how this is going to affect wants now, since we got some changes going on. Bye, Catherine. Have fun. Come on, buddy. I told you to eat first, but fine. Also, I'm pretty sure, since this is a reality TV thing, once they're in the other neighborhood, I'm still gonna let the women wear, like, cool headgear. I don't know if what I'm gonna do for clothing, because peasant clothing could be a bit generic. But, I mean, at the same time, they want to show that they're... I'm just thinking of, like, all the movies and things where even the peasants have full hair and makeup done. And since it's a reality show, they want to appeal to the masses. Maybe they still would have things that aren't quite historically authentic. Oh, Sebastian. Whoops, it delayed Sebastian a little bit. Odd yes, even no, even no. He got a C. He's in the same spot. I didn't even notice that hadn't happened. Oh, did he just go to class just now? You goose. Alright, so this is the last semester that we're going to play for once. After this semester, I'm allowed to make decisions. So, where's the rule? Yeah, so second semester of junior year, they're allowed to try and get as high as they can requirements-wise. So say somebody is close to being a royal, but they don't have the GPA. I can make them study and do college activities to get their grades up. But after junior year, there is going to be a lock, and they cannot get any higher. And if I'm playing by wants, which I am, you can now direct them to do things without wanting to do it. So there's still a way to, like, get things done without them wanting to do it. Buddy, go eat. And then resume making that tea set that's haunted. Girly girl, what are you doing? What are you doing, Patrick? Go sleep. Robert, why is it that you never want to eat food? Real questions here. I wonder, since I rerolled their personality or their aspirations, if I should reroll their personality traits. I don't think I should, though. Waiting for the pond to thaw. If it doesn't thaw, we're going to do the cooking challenge, and we'll do life as a sailor next. Why are you so sad? You did a good job. Oh, is it because you're on academic probation? Considering you have no wants to fix that. Right? They really did. But look, she still doesn't want to do anything. Also welcome. Oh, does this not count as skating? Oh, well then, rude. She's a full year behind everybody. That's annoying. She's lucky that we downgraded the rules. Annika, you need to sleep. I'm hoping this like unhaunts that section. Nicholas, what you doing? Sydney's still working on her robot army. Alright, well, Shane, isn't there a chess set in the house? No. Go play some chess, because you want to. I'm gonna go to bed. You just go to bed. Robert, go to bed. Actually, I haven't looked. You're concerning to me, okay. You have everything you need, and I can make you do stuff because you don't want to fail. Great, I'm actually going to lock that. You are fine as long as you go to class. You're fine. You're fine. Ooh. I think he's okay. Peregrine's set to frickin' fail, which I think would be the hugest upset. I like to imagine he's like, I mean, there's gonna be doctors there, right? Like, we'll get our regular eye exams and checkups and all that, because reality TV's scary. But don't worry, buddy, it's not Survivor. Go make some more. I know she can repair those, but there's no point. Which reminds me, I'm just making a note for myself. I kind of want to build a tech school in Sims 2 where there's like all those things, so your sim can be sent there to get a badge or learn a new skill. Kind of like the rec centers, but tech. A technological institute. Monica is still asleep. You made a very sad teapot. Go ahead and continue to make very sad teapots. Alright, you need to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop this part of the stream now, just because I wanted these to be by semester, and we got a little off base. So let's save real quick. Please don't crash. So if it's okay with you guys, I actually want to start making clothes in Bodyshop. So let's go to the main neighborhood. I want to start making items for these Sims and picking out their hair and things like that. Because, yeah, that's something that I need to do. And right now, we know Catherine is indentured, Gisette and Bernadette are peasants. History. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. I was like, what happened? Also, I just realized you can hear my washing machine going. I'm sorry. But there's a dress I need to find. And there's a few things I need to find. Also, this is where little Richard's been hanging out with his nanny. So we're gonna just throw them in there for now. Hi, Richard. Okay. So, Bernadette What do we know about Bernadette? We know she's a pleasure sim. She likes hobbies. Which I can relate to. So she's a light sleeper, a scribe, inappropriate, a slob, and absent-minded. So I think she'd have something kind of messy. Almost like she spilled things on it. Looks like she likes the color red and she likes floral. I try to take inspiration from whatever they grew up in. She does have items for her home, which will change out for the appropriate medieval versions as best as I can. Okay, so I can work with that. Catherine, who just got expelled. Way to go, Catherine. She is a fortune sim. Self-employed talent, so she really is into badges and things. I'm gonna include pottery just because she does know that. So green thumb, social butterfly, frugal, a scribe who is friendly. So she's gonna wear something that is expected of her, but it will be a little bit made of cheaper materials maybe. She likes the color gray. And I'm gonna say like conservative, so she'll have like some sort of fichu or something like that. Just because she's got like a very traditional white collar look. And then Gisette, she is a popularity sim who's also really into hobbies. She is a social butterfly. Unlucky, again, maybe she'll have like tears in her skirt that have been repaired. Something she can be outside in. And she likes the color orange. And again, kind of conservative traditional, because she's got the polo. Very white collar. And soon you will have a little coif on your head. I'm actually going to grow him up. Because again, if this was a reality show, well, he would be a toddler now. Who loves the heat and is a heavy sleeper. I'm just curious what he looks like. Ooh, that's a face. Hopefully you grow into that face, buddy. But I like the green eye, red hair combo. Because I think... well, both of his parents were redheads. Never mind. I was saying dad and mom, but I think they have different eyes, so... okay. So let's quit. So I'm looking for, I don't know how to show you this. Like that. It won't show you my internet. Of course it won't. Why would it show you the internet? That would be useful to me. Womp womp. Okay, well. I have a plan, basically. So this is an outfit. How am I gonna... Here we go. I'll just do it the long way. This is one of the outfits that I want to use for peasants or potentially just indentured servants. I've got to find it first. Which I think it's on Plum Bob Pete. I'm pretty sure. That was a buzz. Oh, okay. Again, I'm sorry that I apparently can't show this to you. I also kind of want to do body shapes. That's cute, but I don't know if I could add an apron. Here, I will. That's what I'm thinking of for Catherine. Like I said, I still want it to be like pretty. So let's look for an apron I can steal. Looks like Skellington has a good apron. And then what was the hair I was looking at? Looks like just a wimple or a hat. don't know what some of these look like. Cute, but no. There's so much cool Egyptian stuff on Plumbob Keep. Like, it's just so cool. Okay. Flemish hood, no. I see here like a straw hat. So I wonder if I did Skell's straw hat, the old-timey straw hat, on top of the coif. I think that would work. I'm gonna do that. Okay, now I need to install everything and I can open Bodyshop and you can actually see what I'm doing instead of just watching me stare at a screen. As fun as that is, I'm sure. Okay. This is gonna look good. Okay, so now Oh, now it's working? Now it's working. Rude. Doesn't matter. Bodyshop, which is a tiny screen, so that's why it looks weird. So first, I want to steal an apron. And she likes the color gray, so her dress will probably be gray. It doesn't matter. Okay, and now did the mesh not load? I mean, obviously the mesh didn't load. Hold up. I gotta close it real quick because I downloaded the mesh, but apparently it didn't want to work. Beep. Try it again. There we go. So I need a gray one or one that I think will take well to a gray tone. I think that one. This is Catherine dress, right? Right. Okay. Can I show you while I edit? I can! Okay, cool. Alright, so I just want this apron. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try. Whoops. Oh no. Paste. I just want to make sure it worked. Okay. That part's off. It needs to be higher. A little bit higher. Nope. Now it's a little bit too high. Okay. So this is what it looks like right now. Ignore the like bumped map. I'm going to fix that part. So we have an apron. I want the apron to be longer. Again, don't worry about too much what it looks like right now. We will make it look better. All right, and I am going to cut just a little bit off the bottom. Okay, I need to cut a little bit more. Okay, I need to cut a little bit more. That's all right. There we go. So that one needs to be There we go. Okay. And now I know what you're probably thinking, like, those gold accessories, that's a bit fancy for someone who's supposed to be a servant. You're not wrong, but again, this is not meant to be historically accurate Tudor times. This is meant to be reality show pretending to be Tudor. So with that kind of, oops. Hey. Sorry, I keep having to change what you can see. I know it's not perfect, but there's lines throughout the skirt, so. The main thing I'm trying to do is just eliminate the belt. Hey. Excuse me? Oh, I'm gonna be right back in just 1 minute. Sorry, that was the vet, and they were calling about my other dog's fecal exam because I have to board her. So I was just making sure everything came through okay. And she's fine. Alright, so let me show you what it looks like now. So I got rid of the belt, but I am gonna leave the seam, the trim, and the trim down here, because I feel like they probably got this from like a costume shop kind of thing. So she still will have gold on there, and she's working in the palace, so it's just gold braid. It's not like jewels or anything. But now what I need to do is change back so you can see what I'm gonna do. And I am not, disclaimer, I'm not like a super amazing clothing person. I just do my best. Oh, whoops. So yeah, I'm not clothing recolor extraordinaire kind of person. I just need this to be black and white. Oh, whoops. Curse you, Scuba Steve. Now. Oops. And I believe that will fix the problem. Yeah. So this is going to be our little dress. I know that there's a seam there. I could fix it. I kind of don't care. This is going to be for Catherine. So now, Bernadette and Josette are going to be peasants. I kind of don't know what I want to put them in. They're also kind of inappropriate. But I'm thinking this tutor dress. Tutor of tutors, sorry. And sorry again. Today is a day. It's the realtor, so I kind of have to respond. And it's actually puppy time, so I will be right back. But I will leave you with a hint as to what I'm doing. Or I won't. Okay, it's not gonna work. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. It's not letting me show you what it looks like, but that's fine. Because you will see it in a second. Okay, so downloads. Where's temp? There it is. Gotta make sure it works. Ugh. Somebody's very slouchy. And it's not me. It's Bruno. That's Bruno's purpose, is to slouch more than I do. Also, I feel like I put window film on and I feel like it's helping like this much. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm hopefully going to set up the new camera, I think tomorrow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, see? Now it's showing the dress. So let's start new project, clothing. So I think this is going to be like my peasant dress, which is very, very traditionally peasant, I feel like. And I know you're thinking, well, indentured servants, shouldn't they be dressed worse? Well, no. They should have a little bit nicer clothes because they're going to be working in the palace kind of thing. So first we will do Josette's dress. Oh, which I need to reopen that project and make sure that this is everything it needs to be. Ah. So am I. Like, they're gonna look so good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I am also very small. Alright, so Josette, she's popular. She likes her hobbies. She's unlucky, so I kind of wanted to try to make it look like her clothing has been stitched up a little bit or maybe patched. And she also likes orange. So I'm thinking maybe we make the blue skirt orange. I think that's a... Or... Whoops, not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. Oh, whoops, it just crashed. Womp, womp, womp. It knew. It knew that's not what I wanted to do. Did I just accidentally make a Snow White dress? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. Okay, now. Duplicate. Half layer. Hoping that I could get away with doing both. right? The Royal Aspirations Challenge is a challenge that I created a while ago. I've played through it a few times, and essentially it's you play through a group of college sims, and at the end, then you play like the Medieval Charter Challenge or the Royal Kingdom Challenge, and the sims get their position based on what they did playing the Royal Aspiration Challenge. So they don't just get to be king because the randomizer said so, they earned it. Okay, so I'm going to keep the red top, but I'm going to come through here and just erase. Ba-doop. For people who are not good at recoloring like me, this is a really quick and dirty way to do it. And it's helpful. I just need to get in here. Because I liked the red top, I just wanted the skirt to be more orange, and yeah, it's pixelated, I know. But for the most part, I'm fairly easy to please. Oops. My hands are so shaky from having... I had too many monsters. Yeah, it's not too hard. They're not, like, I would never put anything that I made this way up for download personally. But, like, it's fine. It'll work. And you don't have to get every little thing most of the time. I'm sure real clothing recolorers would see this and die. They're just like, what are you doing? Why are you being a monster? I know. But sometimes I need things. And I don't want to be that person who's constantly going, please make me this, please make me this. There's other things if I'm asking for that I could prefer to have made. Hello! Alright, so let's see what it looks like now. Refresh. Yeah. That's perfect. It is pixelated. Again, don't care. Don't care. She's got an orange skirt. But now I want to add a few, like, mending marks. How do I make the brush smaller? I can't remember. Brush smaller. Again. Control, Alt, Scroll. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this dropper and grab a color similar but darker. And kind of mend a tear in the skirt. So now see there's like a little mended tear. again, it's not fancy, but because Gisette is unlucky, I like the idea that maybe she catches her skirts sometimes, and it just gives it a little detail. Not anything major, but just something. And then I'd like to stain her top a little bit. Wait, she's not a scribe, right? No. And sometimes you'll do this and you won't like what you do and then you just undo it, but yeah. Like, I don't like that. I think that's too dark, so I'm gonna go in and make like a lighter color. Trying to remember which screen you guys are on. Yeah, so she's just got like kind of a little bit of a stain there. There. So that is going to be her dress. So we're going to import that to the game. And really quickly, I'm gonna grab this one. Or wait. No. Because I forgot, always check what it's binned as. Okay. So now I'm gonna take this same dress, because I want the peasants to be dressed the same, I've decided. Limited CC, super helpful. Bernadette's dress. So what I'm gonna do for this one, change back to, since I've already recolored the skirt, I'm gonna grab it. Sometimes you have to finagle. There we go. Oh, whoops. New layer. So she likes red. She also likes florals. I know I just said that I was going to do the same one, but I might have lied. I do. It's not often, and normally not on this day. I'm actually almost done for the day, but I just wanted to, I felt bad for missing yesterday. Ooh, okay, I found one from All About Style. So this is cancel, cancel. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to find this other dress now. Yeah, that's the one. I'm making clothing for my Royal Aspirations challenge once they're like done with everything. But I just changed my mind on Bernadette. So I'm gonna do this one instead. This is actually pulled from the other Boleyn girl. So first things first, how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be my white items layer. Or let's just see if I can recolor the whole thing. I mentioned before I'm not an expert recolorer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just a quick and dirty. I need something that's going to be functional for me. Right? For this one though, I actually want less shades. I want more original pieces. That's orange. I want red. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you can do this and this part doesn't look that bad, but it does in this case. So, I like that red. What I need to do now is make sure I'm on the right layer, but quick and dirty recolors. This is why I never release anything that I make. But as long as it's serviceable, I'm not that particular. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I do not do recolors the way that everybody else does, and so I don't feel like mine are up to the quality that I would personally want from myself if I was going to offer something like this for download. So that's why I don't do it. Like, I'm fine with me having it in the game, but I'm not telling people, oh, download this piece of content that I made that's awful. Which, again, I don't think they're that bad. They're just not the quality that I would want to put out. Because I put a lot of pressure on myself to be perfect. So, do not offer these, unfortunately. Not that anybody's asking for them, but I've had people before go, what, if you recolor, why don't you put it up for download? Because they're not good. They are serviceable. But I felt like showing you guys too, because I know there's people like me that there's things that you want or need, but you feel bad asking people constantly. So there's a way to make things for yourself that still look okay and still look fine in your game, but can just be for you. Well, why did you zoom in that much just from one click? Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm one of them, but I'm just so particular about what I make. Although, sometimes my complaining about things that I need does come with good results. Like Simbury, I mentioned that I wanted more Tudor hoods, and so I made one myself, but it wasn't very good. And up in my inbox, made me some beautiful, beautiful hoods, and now the whole community has them. And again, this does not have to be perfect. I'm just trying to get anything that's kind of yellow. And my hands are so shaky from having a monster that I'm trying to go slow. Okay, so let's overwrite and see what that looks like in the game. Yeah. So this is not something that I did, this funky part. That was how it came. But I'm satisfied with that. So now, Bernadette, she's a pleasure sim who's inappropriate, a slob, and absent-minded. So I kind of want to put some stains on the bottom of her apron. And then we're going to be done for the day. So I am going to do a new layer. Now you're probably thinking, oh my god, that's really strong. I know. There's a method to the madness. Isn't there a way to make it opaque? Hold on, I don't remember this brush. Opacity layer. Nope, too much. But see how it starts to stain? And then I will erase. And now the bottom of her apron looks a little bit stained. And there we have it. We have 3 new dresses that we can use. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that one because I didn't bin it right. But yeah, we've got this one, which is a body shape. I wanted to have at least a couple. And this one, which this one looks like it's a body shape even though it's not, just because it's compared to, yeah. Oh, whoops. I forgot to swap back. Here we go. So yeah, we have this one with the orange skirt. We have the body shape here, which I believe is Rengal 2, but I just put an apron over the dress. And we have number 3. And they all look completely different forms, even though I've only really used one body shape. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go because I do have to meet with a realtor today, but thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, as always. I should have a new camera next time, so this should be cut down. I did have, this is so funny, I'm gonna show you this really quick. Yeah, I'm glad you were here, I really appreciate it. But I just wanna show you something so funny that my partner showed me. That cuts down on the white light quite a bit, but I could not get my sunglasses to stay up there. I usually stream 10 to 2 Pacific time on Mondays, Thursdays, and then on Friday I stream 5 to 9. It should be on my schedule. I know the button, you can't click it yet. I couldn't get it to work. But my schedule is pretty firm. I just changed it this week because I had doctor's appointments and vet appointments and everything else. So, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and go. Wish me luck finding hopefully one house that I like that is not $1 million billion. And I will see you guys Thursday. We will be doing the Leprosy Challenge, which is in Sims 4. And Friday, I haven't decided what we're going to do yet, but it might be Disco Elysium. If you guys have any opinions or thoughts on that, definitely let me know on Tumblr. And yeah, I will see you Thursday.